Make sure everything is up and running. I dropped a weight on my finger. My thumb has been kind of messing up since, but it is what it is. Beginning my own channel. There we go. Let me double check to make sure the audio levels. Yep. All right. Cool. We're good to go. This is Life is Strange True Colors. Last Sunday, we finished the main game, but there's a piece of DLC known as Wavelengths that covers one of the other main characters, Steph. So we're going to do that today. I think it takes about 2.5, 3 hours, so we're just going to jump in. Yes, I have played Life is Strange Season 1. Yes, I did save Arcadia Bay. It's going to be very interesting.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts, lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Steph is pretty talented. Or claims to be.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, being Gabe. Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Step back a little.
take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere. Great, here's the list.
Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use a computer to play the auto DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. Are you the Haven High mascot? Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Need to turn this on first. Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
Kids nowadays. That's probably a very real thing.
What's up, Kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Auto DJ, auto DJ. Where's the auto DJ?
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Jeez, we're not even using the pro version. But that is super accurate how most software is. Upgrade to pro, upgrade to pro, like 3 times on the main interface.
It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Paint Me Silver, Fall Asleep, Home for Oaks, Talking Distance.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too.
Ad copy is on desk. Ads. Talk up the BL. Include the following: authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jed. Put to work, Colorado.com. Putting Coloradans to work since 2002. Is it Coloradans and not Coloradians? Huh. Please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. Avalanche Ice Cream was founded by husband and wife Sonny and Angela Avalanche. Our 50 flavors include classics like chocolate, vanilla, and new experimental flavors like candy corn, sweet molasses. No crab rangoon though?
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
Experiments.
You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Oh, I could not have met.
Sonny and Angela Avalanche, explorers of the uncharted reaches of ice cream experience. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
I don't trust dating apps.
Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
Tagline. Steph would be doing something jokey, knowing her. About me. Musician, gamer, cat lover. Man, I need a Steph in my life.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
I feel like music is her biggest identity piece. So,
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
um, what is Steph looking for? If I was Steph and I was doing this, Steph seems like she's looking for something fun. Lover of drums, games, and cats. Take me to a punk rock show or make me a mixtape of your favorite indie bands. Just want to find a girl I can goof off with. Okay.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
So I should have looked through her phone. I wasn't really paying attention that I was in that
I think there was
interface.
a note for me on the front counter.
Oh, wow. She's 40. How old is Steph? I should have looked. How old am I? How old am I? Okay, Steph is 24. So that means Alex is also probably roughly 24-ish. So I have Grace. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. I don't. Caitlin seems okay. She's into cats and music. Oh gosh, I don't even like. I literally don't know how this stuff works. I'm old. I don't know how this stuff works. Guess I'll message
Guess I
you.
should probably break the ice.
Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay, you're not. Oh, yeah, I'm curious. Oh boy. That's pretty funny. Oh no, I keep changing my settings. It's supposed to show me dudes. Maybe I changed it without it meaning to. Probably. I have a thing about names. Like, I don't even look at people's pics most of the time. I swipe based on whether or not I can imagine introducing a dude to my friends. Alex is kind of a androgynous name. Oh wait, God, I'm Steph, not Alex. I gotta. Okay, but Steph could be short for Steven or something like that. So I was like, yeah, hey y'all, this is my boyfriend Steph, and it sounded good. I didn't even check, and this is pretty funny. I mean, it is dumb though. No worries. I don't know what these buttons do. No, I don't want to ghost. Ah, that's so weird. Okay. I think she looks great, but I don't know if we have much in common. Want to get. I don't. I'm not with the Drogas.
You're kidding.
So the one person I did say yes to. Well, I guess I said yes to two people, but um, the one that I was able to actually message and stuff didn't even mean to swipe on me. Now I want to read these messages. I really hope this is the right number. The person reading this is Steph. Hey, it's Mikey. Been a minute. Hey, it's been ages. How'd you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. You're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know. I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, how are you? I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah. Actually, no. I have no idea how it is. No, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around, got into grad school. So that's dope. How about you? One, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. Two, oh, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What, is that like a suburb of Denver? See, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in BFE. What is BFE? Long story. Well, if you want to tell it, I'm all ears. Hey, we're doing a show at Snot House on the 25th. Hygons, Attack on Lanterns, and y'all if you want in. BYOB OBV. Do people actually talk like this? Uh, you haven't heard? I kind of moved out of Seattle. When? Like a week ago? Is Izzy with you? Nope. Sorry, dude, I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. I don't understand any of these acronyms you're throwing my way. Hey, home safe. I thought it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal, I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. And I want to let you go on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. This number has blocked incoming SMS messages from your number. So, apparently, Izzy and I were close at one point. System notification. You've been added to the conversation by Gabe Chen. Gabe. Submitted for approval of the Haven Springs Cool Kid Club, or our newest member, Steph Greenbridge. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club.
feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kaisa Sobieski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kazia. Some ideas: better decor, better music, fine vent cover in the back. Been falling off for years.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Backseat bingo.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it. This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
Okay. I guess I could have listened to that indefinitely.
So what instrument should I play this thing on?
Try a synth.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Local punk favorite Drugstore Makeup returns. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained frontwoman Izzy Insurrection. If you lose one person, that's half the band. The Indians of Seattle Punk's venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets in black lipstick of Drugstore Makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the energy we need right now. From Steph to George. So George must be Pops, if I had to guess. Yep. Dad, I don't know what could be more grounded than undead nuns. That they're literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all the crime noir you love without the misogyny. Love me. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? PPS, no dead elk yet. But there's always tomorrow. How's life in Big Colorado? Hunted any wild elk yet? Let's see. Buried by deadlines. So he's into media too. That's interesting.
If you need me, honey, I'll be here for you.
That's kind of sweet.
Even though right now you think that guy.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
I feel like it already has.
If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink.
I'll be here if you need me. If you need me,
One of these might work.
you'll be around.
Woman of power. Oops. Oops, we destroyed the world. I'm gonna go with woman of
That's
power.
promising. Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
I know you wanted out, but here so long now. Here's your chance. Go on and run. Just a minute.
Answer the phone.
Everything that shines can fade away. Dark clouds can hide.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
This is. Sorta.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls,
GGD.
Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music.
Huh.
Okay. Look. Maybe you're putting too much effort into this relationship. Could be time to consider other options.
What? Why would you say that?
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How
Wow.
the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT. I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Put on a new song.
We've been playing these joints for years, and we always have a good time. Crank it up.
Music. I really like how that sounds. Yes, I did get the package you sent me. Should look at this vent.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Come on, cat. Update new releases section. Complete radio show task. Okay.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Steph, best of luck in this new adventure. We're all so glad you've decided to stick around.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
I mean, she jokes, but
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
how do I update the new releases?
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But I'm not doing that right now. We need to get this sucker filled up. Sheet music too? This not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
New releases. Thank God, I could not find it.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
I'm a fan of the 1990s. So, boy bands and girl groups.
It's throwback time. There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
Yes. And he is playing this game currently. Wait a second. Okay, those are dinosaur. I thought those were. I'm not even gonna say what I thought those were. Is that the phone again?
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school.
I don't
I
care.
know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Don't. This girl is kind of like trash in some ways. Like,
All right.
not having the decency to just tell the guy that she's gonna break up.
A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely remain best friends. The bad news is that it's her fault you end up dropping out of college.
Really? How?
Without her best friend nearby, Tara's judgment begins to falter. She joins in with a friendly group of agro-utopian poppy farmers, who are totally a cult.
Totally a cult. Absolutely, 100%.
Yep. So you, clearly vying for best friend of the century, quit school and moved to Bumble County, Wyoming to infiltrate the group and set her free. In the end, you regain one safe and grateful best friend. But no diploma.
I guess that's the cost of best friendship.
All right.
She's just so matter-of-fact
That's all
about
I
it.
got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
Teenagers.
This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities. Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Is that actually something on the ad? Did she make that up? Okay. That was on the ad. Just making sure. She's made up stuff in the past.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway. Take that, Auto DJ. And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Give it a burger.
Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
Got something on my phone. You're doing great. Give me a call towards the end of your shift for the debrief. I need to call Gabe. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back. 20 seconds. Okay. Call Gabe.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out
Pretty
it's
dope.
like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Jesse James was a lad.
He's just messing with me.
Man, he robbed the Glendale train. He stole from the rich and he gave to the poor. He'd had a hand of heart and
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com.
more for his life.
Elevate your job prospects today.
But that dirty little coward who shot Mr. Howard and
Rough first day, huh?
Jesse in his grave. It was Robert.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride.
Oh snap, she's sweating.
One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon Dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking.
Steph's struggling out here.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
How so?
Okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
So, I just realized that my chat is frozen on my phone. Big apologies if anybody was in chat.
I know.
Oh, crap. We're going to restart last checkpoint because I didn't want to respond to that. But I want to make sure. Okay. I think everything's good now. Let's try that again.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you
Yeah,
for trying to
the
make
fact
it
that he did come around relatively quickly, it does sound like
Just
he got
maybe
emotional and
try
worked
to
up.
be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
So that
Alright.
was listening.
Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
Feelings by Haley Kiyoko.
Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
Sure, why not? I don't trust Cat. I do like. I love her tagline. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, cool. Which you two like each other. Message or keep swiping. I'm gonna wait this
Okay,
time.
Fiona. Wow me.
Hello, a fellow gamer. Well, sorry, I hate that word. Don't know why I said it. I would also probably be like, this is super lame. How actually dare you? I'm just joking. But not really. Like, I just don't like the word gamer, Gamer in general. It's just, I don't know. Shot in the dark, but do you play TTRPGs? It's a TT. Like, I play a lot of stuff. I've never heard of a genre TTRPG. Like, I've heard of, I guess, tactical turn-based RPG? Think you'd ever get back in? Maybe. Hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. That, I didn't mean like, oh god. I didn't mean like in a sexy way. I'll be nice. Never even crossed my mind. By the way, you don't need to worry about, like, offending me by being flirty, okay? Like, we're on a dating app, right? I just don't want to cross any boundaries, no worries. You haven't even come close to my boundaries. Let's see. How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? It's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I go down rabbit holes. Oh man, I feel personally attacked by the X button prompt as someone who has hundreds, literally hundreds of open browser tabs. Jeez. Man, they just called me weird. How many people don't have, like, you can't get to everything, and some stuff, like, it's stuff I'm going to get to eventually, or at least I say I'm going to get to eventually, so I'm like, oh, well, once I do this tutorial on, like, making a map in Unreal Engine, then maybe I can get to this next thing, and maybe I can get to this next thing, and maybe I can get to this next thing. So I have tabs open from like 2 years ago. Okay, so back to Haven Springs. Have you thought of maybe moving to Denver? I lost a bet. No joke, I lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. You should at least come visit. Absolutely. Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. I'm down. What's your schedule like? Really? OMG, that's rad. Okay, I mean, I'm free most weekends, except I'm sort of in this play right now. This is, I don't know, this is starting to bother me a little bit just because I can't stand when people do like just 10 small text. Call me old fashioned, but just like say what you're wanting to say, put it in like a block, put it in a block. You can, not every sentence needs its own line. And I hate having like 7 notifications when it could have just as easily been 2. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. Would it be weird to come to her play? Hit me up when you're less busy. Cool. Yeah, I didn't want to force myself to go watch her play, especially, you know. Not long for this continent. I've been told I smell like a new book. Why not?
Do I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
The new book thing was weird, so I'm going to let them start. Nice to meet you, Steph. Do you want to get to know each other with a round of Mary Boink? Mary Boink, that's pretty good. Sure, why not? What are my options? Mary Boink kill Dracula, Frankenstein, what? Wolf, or Wolf Person, if you prefer. Let's just presume that they're all whatever gender you want them to be. If I was Steph, I gotta put my mind in Steph's shoes. Who are we marrying out of these 3? I've never actually played this game before. I know the basics of it. I think it was in a Spider-Man movie kind of recently. Recently, I mean 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was the second one. Could have been the first one, which... Oof. If I was Steph, I don't think she's gonna marry Frankenstein. Not even sure about Wolf Person. I could see Steph being into vampires. Gotta marry Dracula. You get a dang castle out of the deal. Wolf Person? So passionate. Which means I'm killing Frankenstein. Kinda feel bad now. It had to be done. For the record, I'm Mary Frankenstein, Boink Wolf Person, kill Dracula. I have no idea what this says about either of us. Me neither, but it was fun to play. My experience, everybody has at least one movie they never get tired of watching. What's yours? Have you ever seen Bio Pistol Godbuster? That sounds like an anime. Okay, this game's pretty good. This game's pretty good. Oh my god, I didn't even see that prompt. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It came out in like 1992. The dub is awful and it's way too gory. But I saw it when I was maybe 13 and now it's kind of comforting. Oh, crap, my phone's about to die. Um Oh, bummer. If we don't get to talk again, take care. Bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you'd like a ride. Anybody that describes himself.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
You can pay. Oh man, this might be mean spirited, but I kind of hope that's how that app actually works. That is kind of funny that they would just sucker you out of money like that. Hello, this is Ryan Lucan. Oh, hello, this is Steph Gingrich. Huh. Well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel I'm not third wheeling with Gabe and Care. Or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Care. If only I knew there was a word for another third wheel. Charlotte? Is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw him off. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm okay. It gets a little lonely with Ethan when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Yes, you will. You're a total champion, but in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass time, I can prove that service. Ugh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine. Red. Cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Jed just called it the Google. That's not what it said on the Google. Babe, you're gonna text us every time Jed has a boomer moment? In fairness, he deserves it. No. Let me just hop on the old Google there. Best mustache wax sound. Wax send. No, Dad's a loyal captain mistress luxury pomade man. Is that real? There's no way. It's real. Google it. Sorry, the Google it. Let's see. What am I... Okay, so wait, am I losing it? I mean, you're dating me, so shut up, babe. This guy just popped into my commissions inbox. Uh-oh. Wait, why uh-oh? Trust me, this is going to warrant an uh-oh. He's like, I want you to portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me a picture of you two? And he says, oh no, I'm not married yet. Since I'm like, that's fine. Send me a pic of you and your fiance. That's Mac and Riley, if I had to guess. He's like, I don't have a fiance. I'm just now starting to get vibes, like super weird vibes. Told you. So okay then. Dude's like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. And I tell him, no, I'm sorry, but I'm a full portrait and my fee is $200. Oh God, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh no, I think I meant $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. What? Jeez, Care, that's wow. I feel like I'm going insane. So, are you gonna pay him $50, UO, or that's pretty wild. I'm sorry, is it snowing? Yes, it was definitely 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. This is mid-May. Does that actually happen in Colorado? I hate it. Give it 24 hours. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine cult? Yeah, dude, this movie's making no sense. True, but that's what's dope about it. Not, but the dude, like, he feeds the baby to the machine? Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the baby. I don't know, dude, it's like a metaphor. For what? It's not like one-to-one, it's tonal. It's about letting go of things that you use to define yourself. Steph works on a level that I can definitely appreciate. That sucks. Well, don't you like any normal movies? Not really.
X Silence crossed the speed of sound and brought the stream to 4 viewers.
What's up, everybody? Thank you.
To deliver good music.
How did
Storage room.
I know you did some stuff after Cuphead, so let me get you a shout out. Also, let me back out and make sure that my stuff is working correctly, because I've had a couple issues with my phone is just messing up today. Sorry, guys. I'm backing up. Silence raid. Okay, I think I've got everything. Yes. So at the end, did you just end up playing Wordle? I was there at the end of Cuphead. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah! I can't see who followed just yet.
Follow. Dodolito is running with the pack.
Okay, Dodolito. Thank you. We're playing Life is Strange, which is a it's a series of games. This is True Colors, which is, I guess, technically the third mainline game.
Well,
This is actually DLC that we're doing right now.
Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match.
I'm getting my butt kicked in foosball.
Man, that game was something else.
Replay the game? Is that something I can do? Oh, snap. Foosball time.
I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie.
This left bumper. The controls in this are a little weird. Let's go.
Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Oh, dude.
I said not to think
No,
about
Oh, this is terrible.
Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Steph, where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence.
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his
Am I gonna
tool.
rewrite the score on a game that never actually really got
On
played?
the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
Alright. Let's see if the, can't mess with the cat today. At least it doesn't appear like I can. But how's everybody
If he doesn't
doing?
Pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
Bobby Dylan. I wonder if that's supposed to be a play on Bob Dylan.
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and original pressings.
What's my actual goal right now? Complete radio show task. Check storage room. That's right. Okay. Listen to your original song. Add to Ethan's drawing.
Not the most effective cooling system, but been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these. But not so many takers.
Okay. I apologize, guys. For whatever reason, all those messages just appeared right now. I'm gonna go get my iPad, and hopefully that works a little bit better than my phone is, because apparently I'm just missing chat stuff. So anyway, thank you, Silence. Things are going pretty well. I do appreciate the raid. Dudlito is the Wordle Grandmaster. And okay, be right back, taking a small break from sitting. Give me a second, I'm gonna get my iPad. Hopefully it works better. I've never had this problem with my phone before, which is weird, but we're gonna go ahead and try it. Give me about 60 seconds. I have to figure out some way to position this on my desk. If anybody is out there, could you please type just anything in the chat? Because, yeah, apparently my phone isn't working very well right now. You know what I can do? I can test it myself. If I go here, that's 1, 2, 3. I just want to make sure. Okay, iPad's working fine. Phone is garbo right now. We're good to go.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Oh. My cat hates me, now what? A guide for new owners. Snack time for Kitty. So do you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust? For first-time owners, a common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: try placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area where they'll feel safe eating. Huh.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls.
Yeah, we have a cat in the wall of this, in the walls of these stores.
Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right?
They said out of the way.
Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
In the corner. According to that book, it said out of the way.
Peace offering.
So.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
Necromancer or an ambush. Since this is a kid's drawing, I'm gonna update with necromancy.
Let's give these kids something worth running from.
Dope.
Nailed it.
Now my mixtape.
I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
Wait, what? I'm guessing the cat is probably... Is it? You know what? Let's listen to the song.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
What does it want me to do here? This is a song that Steph is working on. Okay, we got the same head bob energy going right now.
Not bad. Kind of sparse.
It is very sparse, but
I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
what is it missing? It's got drums, got a bass line, but like a guitar or something to accentuate things.
Guess it needs a hook.
It does need a hook.
But what kind?
Vocal? Poppy. Honestly, I don't even know what anthemic means, so I'm gonna have to go poppy.
Maybe like
Oh,
a really
anthemic.
poppy hook.
I see.
Something that makes you want to dance.
I'm an idiot. Sticky note.
This is really turning into something. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
Okay. Pretty good art. KRCT logo brainstorm. PGJ.pgj. Good file format. My personal favorite when I use at work.
They call it New Eden, the greatest, most prosperous, most peaceful city in all the realms.
What's wrong with it?
Absolutely nothing. For a New Eden, crime is but a memory. Disease is but a myth. Pain.
Yeah, there's something seriously messed up with this place.
Okay.
So you see, traveler, that these preposterous accusations you received are simply, well, preposterous.
You mean the part about a dark spirit in an invisible tower? Or the part about placating it through a ritualistic human sacrifice?
I mean both. All of it.
I'm sorry you have wasted so much time and effort in coming here, traveler.
No, I don't suspect I have. Your mayorship.
So she received like D&D stuff from a friend of hers. So as you can see, this table is pretty much dedicated to D&D Roll20 stuff.
Great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
Right, he's a loner.
Talking about your source.
Oh, carry on.
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad Mikey got us playing again. To repay him, I need to come up with the most badass baddie he's ever seen.
Oh snap.
I'm down to 3 options. Time to choose.
What are we choosing?
All right. Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
Okay, the child sorcerer. Many worlds know the name of Oberon. It is spat like a curse, or whispered in fear, or yelled in agony. But it was always a name for something terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Oberon regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider, prowling 1,000 maws. Other times he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Karai, Oberon took more of a benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the tousled hair and ... Okay. Honestly, I don't want to read all of this on stream, so I'm just going to quickly get some key points. Ordered the Pale Bishop. Rose through the ranks. Okay, he's a monster, took no prisoners. And he's looking for a challenge. Okay, so that's Dorgaron. Stormlord Quicksby. Throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of the inhabitants. I think we're gonna have to go with Duragon. Okay. That's done. Got new messages. So there's fake Tinder. I already swiped left and right on a couple people in my dating app. We need to guess check up on Violet. Pop quiz, best video nasties album. Go. Always go with the underground for somebody like this. This is gonna sound super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back in before they signed in Coffin Lid. And it's that shirt rips. ISTG. Oh, it's so good that. Okay. I think. They do a lot of those abbreviations that the kids use, and I'm an old man at this point, so I just don't understand it. Lies and bad intentions? Nah, but good pull. Is it got a super dumb name? Don't shoot the messenger. The monster is kind of also named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. What do you do? I'm gonna ask you a really boring question. Feel free to answer it in a not boring way. What do you do? Like in the burning passion sense, or in the F I gotta pay rent sense. Your call. Barista by day, video collage artist by night. Whoa, super not boring. Thanks, your turn. By day? I work at a record store. I'm one of those painfully cool record store employees. Oh man, I'm jealous. I've wanted to work in a record store since I saw High Fidelity when I was like 12. Dude, same. And by night? I'm gonna say Game Master. Oh, I squared. Stars, you're right. I actually knew that one. I just wasn't thinking. Also, how are you doing, Stars? These days, no ideas. I used to play a lot of Kingdom and Caverns. Allow me to totally embarrass myself by admitting I don't know what that is. Ha, no big deal. Don't be embarrassed. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Oh, with the dice? Well, among other things. You should teach me how to play sometime. I'll have to relearn it myself first. Gosh, you're super fun to talk to. I'm doing that thing I do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I'm gonna say I'm not complaining about it, but it is very hard to read while the messages are like actually moving in real time. Doing what thing? I need to know. You're not actually interested, are you? What thing do you do and how often do you find yourself doing it? Developing an unreasonably powerful crush on somebody within minutes of meeting them. And literally all the time. I guess it's fair to give you the heads up. You're not the first person I've done this with. It's a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know, and I'll try to dial it back. Uh. Steph doesn't seem like... Well, Steph is a very honest person. And now, what would Steph actually do in this situation? I think Steph can hang. I think I can hang with that. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of this app? You sure? Don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to being crushed upon whatever degree of intensity Part B says. Good fun, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. She was asking about Denver Pride. Not bad, same as usual. So I guess that means partly tired. Also, congratulations on completing Bloodborne 100%. I'm trying to think if I actually made it before the VOD or not, or any of that. I watched a little bit of the VOD at some point, so I did see you beat Koss, and I saw a little bit of the final fight, but as someone who has gone through that exact same struggle with Koss, like I told you, it took me about 6 hours to get through him. Way to go. Way to go. It was a pain. Yes, Orphan specifically, I knew it was going to be a pain, and like, I pretty much knew after you got through Orphan, you weren't going to have a problem with anything else. And I'm 90% sure that was the case. Let's see. You're making it worse. It's... 1 second. So I don't drive, and I also work all the time. So I missed it. How was it? Good. Fun. Oh, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Whatever. It's okay. I really want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you going to make the obvious joke, or should I? Well, give it to me gay, then. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. Oh, tell me the parts that ruled. Tell me about the parts that ruled. Let me live vicariously through you. Let's... Oh my gosh, this is going to be way too much. Okay. This is giving me anxiety. Let's see. Okay. There was a pretty good band that set up on the steps of the Capitol. We snuck some flasks past security so we didn't have to pay $10 for beer. Went to a pretty cool drag king show, and now I kind of want to be a drag king. But other than that, the weather was beautiful, and the rare sensation of overwhelming safety and community. Total snooze. Yeah, I guess I lucked out. I should probably get ready for work. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? So, Silence, this game has a fake Tinder or dating app thing, and at one point you were asked to swipe left or swipe right on people, and we have a match. So I am chatting with somebody right now to see, I guess, if they're compatible or not. Ask her out or say... We'll talk later. That's a trek. Well, if you're ever in my neck of the woods, hit me up, yeah? Same. I rolled 4 bosses in that last... Yeah, I kind of figured after you got past Koss, there was a one boss that Lunzi mentioned that I wasn't actually familiar with, which I think was probably the Vicar boss that I looked up afterwards. And I know you had the final boss, obviously, so... And I knew that wasn't going to be an issue at all. But anyway, let's talk about Cal. I really liked her profile. She, her. 29, Westminster, Colorado. Her tagline, I just busted out laughing. Man, I don't know. Tattooed the names of 3 of my exes on my body. Do you want to be my... Oh. Okay. I didn't know about that part. Huh. You getting another tat today, Cal? Yeah, so Silence, Stars, let me go ahead and give Stars a shout out. She is someone I mod for, and she also plays a lot of difficult games. So she recently played through Hollow Knight, maybe in December. She played through Cuphead, October, November timeframe. And recently she's been going through Dark Souls. So she's played 1, she's played 3, and she just finished Bloodborne. And I believe starting tonight, she's going into Breath of the Wild, if I'm correct. Also, Silence is a personal friend of mine from college, and he's been playing a lot of challenging games. He's also a fellow Final Fantasy fan. I'm just going to throw some materia in chat just to, if you know, you know. So he does Final Fantasy, plays a lot of RPGs. He also does Cuphead, plans to play Sekiro eventually. I know there are a lot of thoughts about Sekiro. I'm not going to go into that right now. But yeah, you guys are good. Would recommend Bloodborne for sure. Some of the bosses were disappointing, but the game was great. No, I don't want to ghost her. Let me see her. Okay. Yo, what's up? What's your favorite kind of music? Indie rock is probably the right answer for Steph. Achingly sincere indie rock. Like of the dang, maybe go to therapy variety. You? I don't know. I don't know if you'd think it look at me, but I love 60s bubblegum pop. Can confirm I would not think it to look at you. Okay, is this just going to be a bunch of typos? But that's kind of rad. What do you like about it? It's just super simple, just great hooks, perfect structure, everything a pop song is supposed to be. I get it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm going to hop off this app for a minute. Stuff to do. Good talking to you. Likewise, be good out there. Never. Yes, the Cuphead stuff should be coming out very, very soon. I was thinking it was March, but it might be May. Pretty sure it's a month that starts with an M. Let's see. Oh, by the way, here's my dating profile. I'm Steph, she, her, 24, Haven Springs, Colorado, massive dork seeks next ex, lover of drums, games, and cats, take me to the punk rock show. God, I should have said punk rock when they asked me instead of indie rock. Or make a mixtape of your favorite indie bands. Oh, okay. So either was true to my character. Just want to find a girl I can goof off with. Yeah, so, Stars. Silence very recently completed the P4 thing in Hollow Knight. Maybe like a month ago. It was kind of funny because both of you were playing it roughly at the same time. Like, whatever reason, everybody I knew on this platform was suddenly playing Hollow Knight, like, right before Elden Ring came out.
Sweet.
I enjoyed Cuphead, but it was a bit more single-minded and RNG than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Ugh. Mice? Okay, Mystery Wall Cat. Time to earn your keep. That's not even close to enough stickers. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
A quick Google says June for Cuphead. Okay. A tambourine.
Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired.
In the cage.
Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Dear future Dave, we have to change the lock combos so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Okay. The hint. Ghost Star Eye Cream. So I get that ice cream is the last word there, obviously. Ghoster ice cream? Ghost Star ice cream. Go to Star Ice Cream? Pass Ashley and Luca, St. Patrick's Day 09. Let's see. There's a time I couldn't go on Twitch and not find a Hollow Knight stream. It's bothering me. I'm at 111%. Yeah, that's pretty much what drove Silence to get to his 113. Let's see. Yeah, it's very, like, that last 1%, you know, that could take you as long as maybe like a quarter of the game just to get that 1%, so I get it.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should... Maybe I can guess the combination? There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
We have a ghost, we have a star, and ice cream.
That's not even close to enough stickers.
Man. Just gotta put these puzzles in.
I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes.
I should be doing it. No, Stars, you gotta wait and make it as hard as possible, like I like to do. Didn't you know?
Well played, Gabe. Now,
like, intentionally ice yourself on Celeste and, All Souls content for Elden Ring and stuff like that, you know? Just...
You play the game trying to explain your love is taken.
those look like ghosts to me.
Okay. The Battle in Me, Great Ruins. Still have Path of Pain to do and maybe P5 one day. Path of Pain, I'm pretty sure Stars has done Path of Pain. No, I was talking about myself, Stars. You know how I got 100% in like the base game, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do Farewell, but I'll get to it eventually, so I'm just gonna wait as long as possible before going into the hardest content possible.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. Figuring out what should and should not go in the second. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
Okay, Ghost Star. What is it trying to tell me, though?
I hate that I actually find this funny.
Oh, snap. What's up, Otaku Lola? How are you doing? Let's see. What were you playing today?
Otakalola and 2 friends have joined the race.
Welcome in. Also, I'm sorry, Stars. My iPad is even dumber than my phone in some ways, so I didn't see that you rated until I scrolled down. I kind of assumed you did, but I still did it anyway. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But let's see. Okay, you were playing Fortnite. Okay. But welcome, Raiders. We are playing Life is Strange True Colors. This is the DLC that's actually a prequel, so you don't really have to worry about spoilers if you want to play the base game, per se.
Sick GTO.
And right now we are playing as Steph, and she is running a record store.
I spy with my little eye. 5 eyes. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Damn it,
So-
Ask Dave.
How is this hint gonna...
Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think
I haven't
it
found
is,
the eye yet. That's
I'm
the one thing
dying
I'm
to hear
missing.
it.
Where can I find an eye?
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
So the DLC actually, this is a practice I don't normally like, but I think the DLC came out before the actual game came out. So you had access to this thing called Wavelengths, which is like a prequel. And I'm pretty sure
Grabbing this for reference?
you could like play it a week or two before the actual game came out. So it is what it is. The version I bought came with it, so okay. Go ahead and get these records.
Could be useful.
2.
Taking
Ice
this
cream?
to look at later.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 4
When you're
records.
competing with the entire internet, you borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock.
Okay. Let's see. Didn't sleep until Oh, man. That's rough. If you're on a regular sleep schedule, that is rough.
So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there.
So they gave us the clues.
Better get code cracking.
Review.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Those shades are
Oh, okay, I see it.
undeniably
So,
star-shaped.
3 scoops of ice cream. Ice cream was the last thing. 4 stars.
Those look like ghosts.
2
to me.
ghosts.
I spy with my little
Ghost,
eye.
star, eye,
5,
screen. Okay. So
eyes.
2, 4. That's easy to remember. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 3. 2, 4, 5, 3. Final answer.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Nailed it. Let's
I can
go.
destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
Gosh.
Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
Okay. Feelings. Haley Kiyoko. I got way too excited for unlocking some random safe in a record store, but it is what it is.
If anyone still cares.
Anything else? Nope. Just gotta go back to the booth. So essentially, I'm a DJ at a radio store, and I have some tasks to do like outside of DJing, but
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
all right, we're gonna read them all right now.
Let's take a quick ad break time, Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you,
Also gotta say, this music has been on point the entire time.
and you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably
Got a
answer that
call-in listener.
Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up?
New girlfriend?
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Okay. Big moment and scary stuff. Big moment.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
Uh-oh, mom spaghetti.
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back.
So let me get my
By
die.
Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
So somehow I got a reputation as a fortune teller.
3.
And anytime I roll a dice, that's how I make my fortunes.
Alright.
So
Moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
three's real low. Politics.
Surprise, surprise. Politics comes up. You manage to nip the conversation before it gets too far, but the mood is ruined.
They all said they'd be cool.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry.
That sucks.
But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, it's so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
That was a
Good
nice
luck.
call.
Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
What records do I have? So essentially this kid came out to his dad and his dad didn't take it well. He called into the show and it's like, hey, I want you to play this to like as an apology for my kid. He said it was important, so.
Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Taking another call. Probably the
You're
kid.
on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Need to see the receipts.
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls, even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second.
I mean, some of us like that tactile phone feel.
Masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic?
Okay, give me a sec.
Alright. This makes me want to be like an actual small town DJ.
Pretty bad.
I haven't had a good role yet.
Feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? The D20 didn't have high hopes.
What's up, Jasper? How you doing? Pettiness escalates, or the roommate. I mean, the guy is being kind of petty, so we're just gonna keep.
I have seen into the blurry future.
And
You have your house meeting? It doesn't help. He makes a big show of putting away like one dish, then he's right back to the way he was.
really?
Oh.
There's just nothing I can do.
Well, you find ways to cope.
Find a new
You
hobby.
take up guitar playing and buy the loudest amp you can find, just to be obnoxious.
On brand, honestly.
And you end up really liking guitar. It's a little petty for sure, and it doesn't really solve your problems, but it is fun.
Not gonna lie, this wasn't the answer I was hoping for.
But it's the one you got.
Bro, I am a vessel for the fates and yada yada. Thanks for the call.
Not great. I'll be okay. I'm doing okay. I hope whatever's going on gets better. If you want to talk about it, feel free to bring it up in chat. But I do hope it gets better, whatever you're going through. Also, let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. Jasper is a friend of mine, Trunks and PBJ's. He also streams, mostly from what I've seen, Enter the Gungeon, along with a couple other indie games here and there. So, that's right, you were doing Team Sonic Racing the other night. So, let's banter for a little bit.
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
Gotta read some more ads.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with air conditioning. And if you sit in the right spot, you can even hear Jed grumble to himself about the electric bill. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
Pool tournament sounds pretty cool.
the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money, Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
Thinking about buying Elden Ring, thoughts? So, I don't have too much of I shouldn't say educated opinion on Elden Ring, but I can't say too much objectively about it because I haven't played it. From what I've seen, it looks very, very good. It's reviewed very well. It seems to have a very positive reception. So as long as you are into Dark Souls or open world games like Breath of the Wild, it seems like a pretty safe bet. So those are my thoughts.
Nothing says high quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board.
Let's see. Let's look at the phone, I guess. Charlotte. Happy Pride. Okay, she wished me a happy Pride. That's cool. Thanks. Yo, thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Yeah, not a massive LGBTQIA scene in Haven, Colorado, huh? Dang, look at you. You got all the letters right. I do try.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
Okay. We've answered at least 2 calls. We haven't read 3 ads yet, so... Seth, please just be yourself and mention the flavor selection in our ongoing BOGO Sundays. Okay. This week I was thinking, what if we did ads as if it was a radio drama? I don't have a full story for it. You can just make something up. But I want it to be about aliens invading Haven. And ice cream somehow saves the day. Okay.
sponsors.
Radio drama.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like.
if that's just like a well-known thing, but I don't know if Portland specifically had a gay pride fest in the 80s.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her. Same.
This is the last one?
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
Still missing something, but what? Can't remove the balloons. Oh.
Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down.
There's something else I'm missing here.
I'll save this for last.
What could it be? Because there'd be no purpose in hanging something that's not in this main room right here.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
Chloe was one of the main characters from the first Life is Strange. Really cool person.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Alright. I'm curious if the entire DLC is going to take place in this record store. That's my inclination to believe so. I could be wrong. Man, it must be October, so it's like a 3-month time jump.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right?
Actually, 5 months. Because we were in May.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
What's going on with Steph?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And Of course. I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, another track.
She's really into this.
Okay, work mode, go.
Pass list.
Same shit, different day.
Read all ads, answer 2 calls. Slow wave pulse code. Familiar. The Gospel of John Hurt. Black Bull. Curious about Citizens of Glass. For some reason it reminds me of the band Glass Animals, if anybody's familiar with them.
Look out for sticky meteorites. Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now.
Oh, the playlists have been updated. That's kind of cool.
Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess.
Your numbers are good. Like, they're a lot better than they were. When we started, it was averaging 30, and now we're up to about double that.
Shh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do things like that. We should try to do more events, recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made a wall of fame. Thought? Let's see. Fantastic idea, honestly. I'm glad you're doing something with all that old stuff. Let's see. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain what the heck K-pop is? A group of kids from local high school dropped by the tomb, my house, to visit us old fossils. And the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related. What does it mean for one to stan? I swear I used to be cool. Well, I do know both K-pop and stanning. I don't use the term stanning much. And honestly, I don't listen to much K-pop, but... Gotta get my mind right. We're on fake Tinder right now. Oh. Yes, it hurt. I'm gonna pass. Not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. I don't even know what that means. As someone who goes to the gym constantly, what does that even mean? Like, it's kind of cool that you have a rock climbing wall against you. But what is that? What are you trying to say about yourself, Jocelyn? That's not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. Huh. Let's not waste each other's time. Okay. Who put the ram in the Ramalangading? Okay. Don't judge me for saying this, but she doesn't look 28. Compared to the other people I've had that have been like 32, 34, she doesn't look like she's 28. She looks like she mid-30s at least, minimum. I'm gonna pass. Tori, 22. Check out my synthwave project, Witch Holiday. Okay. Let's go. We've got a match.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Best foot forward. Make the first move.
What do I even say?
I've never actually used a dating app, so I don't know how any of this goes. I want to know about her music. She mentioned the music specifically. Dope setup. What style of music do you make? Oh god, you're gonna think I'm so pretentious. Try me. It's partway between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. Okay. Sounds cool. Sounds pretentious and cool. Thank you. I'm playing in Fort Collins next week. You should come. Would if I could, but I'm working all weekend. Hey, can I ask you something? Shoot. Did you used to be in a band? Yup. I was for a while, yeah. Thought so. Two-piece, kind of punky, alt. Drugstore makeup. That's it. Holy crap, I saw y'all in SLC at Atomic Decay. Ha, that's crazy. What are the odds? How'd you like the show? Y'all were good. I had an immediate crush on your guitarist. Sad. I liked you guys, but I didn't like you. I liked the other one. Cute. I'd offer to introduce you, but we're not really on speaking terms. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, whatever, I'm talking to you, not her. So what are you up to these days? No more band? I am DJing at a radio station. Sounds cool. Yes, it is. I get to force my musical taste down everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, I should get going. It was cool getting to talk to you. Your band was really... Oh, she doesn't want to take things any further. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but... You want to get drinks sometime? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. I am very curious why not, but I want to play it cool. Hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable or anything. No, not at all. I promise it's not personal. See you around, maybe? See you around. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. CC21. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. CC seems pretty cool, but I don't trust her not having a thing. But what the heck? I'm Keg. I like turtles. I'm Keg. 25. We don't have any mutual things. This user hasn't entered in... Okay, it entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. She hasn't entered anything, so... Low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. Okay. Twyla? 21, Aspen, Colorado.
Fuck you, app.
And I love how there's a premium... Okay, if anybody knows out there, is this actually how these apps work? Do you have like a limited number of swipes per day unless you sign up for a premium version? I don't even know why I'm asking this. This is kind of rhetorical because of course it works this way. This company wants to make money, so of course they have some type of premium, like $15, $20 a month plan to just kind of like prey on people. Granted, they do have to make money too. So, let's see what Mikey's up to. Okay. Did you get that package I sent you? Dude, it's been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. Lol. Classic Steph Gingrich. Do you still want to chat later, Steph? Alright. Well, I'm gonna assume something came up. Hit me up when you get this. Been a few days. You okay? Dude, you got me kind of worried. And I really want to talk to you. Especially since tomorrow is, well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. No ideas, but sounds about right. Yes. Definitely sounds like something a company would do. Alright, let's read some ads. Where are the ads at? Ads. What the heck? Did the cat get to this? Brimley's Auto Shop is Haven Springs' most trusted name in blank. Proudly serving Haven Spring. Okay. Pricing on body changes, parts. Okay.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Brimley's
Auto repairs.
Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for
a long time.
A darn long time. Like since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself
Okay,
to
Steph.
check out Grimley's.
Steph is feeling herself, and I love it. I'm here for it.
Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
3 weeks alone?
3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Yikes. That was
Probably
level 100
closer to,
cringe.
like, level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What would I like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
That's probably a fear for Steph, to be honest.
Well,
Aspiration
it's
for
the
me.
natural endpoint of my current trajectory. And I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality.
It has its benefits.
And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
Listen to your original song, Cali Foosball Score. Add to Ethan's drawing. So I should probably do all that stuff.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
We'll go ahead and replay the game. Why not? Get a little bit of foosball action.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again.
I'm not gonna lose. No.
Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Oh, this sucks. The controls aren't great on this.
She's nobody's cat, fella. She bows to no man. We have that in common.
Well, maybe she should come over and play then. She can't be any worse than you.
Oh.
What?
That was stressful.
Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker.
We're catching up. Oh wow, we've done stuff back here.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
Mysterious box.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Backseat bingo was on the flyer in the side room.
But wait, there's more.
Okay. It's all a painting. The kids are wanted. It's all a painting.
Think I'll throw Ethan a little curveball. Let's see what Ethan does with
She just added fake Bob Ross to the photo.
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Oh shit. I need to give this back. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. Hope the last person who used this remembers.
Is that a dead rat?
We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
I only halfway believe that. I'm not even gonna question it, but...
Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. Country is one part heartbreak, one part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass. Wait, which one did Gabe do again?
Steph's picks. I like it.
Steph'n. Steph pics instead of staff pics, Ryan made me do it.
Bulletin board. Comics?
Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
We have a broken... Well, guess we do have to make the front of the store look nice too.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Shelve comics around listening station, clean up trash in back room, shelve new albums in the new releases section, find CD requested in Andy's email.
All right. Just a few chores left.
Oh, we got a caller. I can't accept that fact. I mean, horses are used for glue, and I do think there might be a compound that might go into like gummy type material. I could be wrong. Gonna head to sleep. Catch you later. Thank you, Silence. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for hanging out for a little bit. And I look forward to seeing you play Final Fantasy IX in the near future.
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help.
Nice guy.
With HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah.
You think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing?
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
Am I gonna roll the dice for this idiot? Thank you. Have a good night, man.
10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves?
As long as he does... I would come hard on the guy, because it does kind of suck. I don't think he should get fired over it, per se. I'm gonna be nice.
I'm back.
Probably nicer than I should be. I wish there was like a neutral option right there.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Okay, you seem to be still struggling with this, so I'm gonna step it out for you. Did she say to you the words, "I like it when you compliment my ass"? No? Oh, okay. Then by thank you, what she actually meant was, let's end this conversation as soon as possible by acting like everything's normal. Do you know when women do that? When they are being creeped the fuck out. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Jeez. Check the phone. Yeah.
Oh, hell. She sent this like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, snap. Fiona was actually really cool. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality Steph advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, So maybe they'll do something cool with the ghost. There are like 0 cool roles for women. Go for it. Oh no, like I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute. But don't want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. She more of a future, present, or past ghost? I think future would be cool. I mean, you get to tell a rich jerk nobody misses him when he dies. Knew you'd say that too. You sound like me apologizing for nothing. Well, I got folks coming over for game night in a minute. I gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course. Okay. Might as well read another ad. Go ahead and do the Black Lantern.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider
Happy hour?
Happy Hour, right? Yes, Happy Hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
live music?
Live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings? If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph.
What did the actual ad say? Did it have anything about live music? Live Monday. Yeah, I guess live Monday evening music or something. I don't know. Alright, we gotta clean some stuff up.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
So, that's not gonna mean much to people that haven't played the first Life is Strange game, but...
Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did.
Man, I feel bad for Steph. Listen to your original song.
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
Are you ready for Laserdisc?
No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. I can't even. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
Moms Against Satanic Songs. Let's see. Jeez.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
Alright. What's the song looking like, Steph?
I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far.
Not bad, it just needs some vocals or something.
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
Do a dark
Maybe
breakdown.
I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown.
I've always chose the B option for the song, which kind of makes me wonder if it's like I'm choosing the unpopular thing on every single aspect of it. We did break down the boxes. Let me see what she has to say about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Found it.
Oh god. She's having a lot of flashbacks.
Come on, Gingrich. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here.
Answer the call.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16.
Okay.
And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does.
Torture.
I don't want to stop playing.
So she's actually getting bullied.
I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
You definitely shouldn't call it quits.
Legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
This dice better give some good results. I'm gonna be upset if it's like a 10 or below.
Oh, 16.
Let's go.
Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You keep your head down, and at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it, torturing you whenever she gets the chance. But one day, in the dead heat of a tied game, she goes for the steal and misses. You totally stunt on her, getting possession and sinking the go-ahead goal, top corner, near post. The crowd goes wild, and in an instant, your teammates
I'm actually goalie.
Sweet.
Things don't become totally amazing right away, but by the end of the season, you and your teammates are thick as thieves, and
Thick as
this
thieves.
mean girl is out in the cold. Turns out, nobody likes an asshole, and they were all just waiting for permission to stop pretending.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just a nice story.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
That's facts.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling. Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
Let's see. how to find that.
Gabe forgot to put professional in quotes.
Lisa's? Oh no. I just feel so bad for her. She's having a mental breakdown right now.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call.
I wonder if this is the anniversary of oh my gosh, I can't think of her name. Rachel's death. Because I'm pretty sure she's messed up about Rachel's death, not Chloe's. Closing up.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Call from Mikey. Is she actually going to answer it? I understand, okay? I know what time of year it is, when these memories attack you, and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you'd give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Blay, or Chloe, or me. But just in case, I'm here for you and I always will be. No matter how terrible this night is, always, I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you're the literal worst person that's showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around, and I could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure, really, but I'm around, Mikey.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up.
Okay.
Okay, where were we? This thing grows more every session. My comm side. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right.
What's up, Raider? How you doing? Hope your Sunday's going well. And are you still streaming right now, or you just taking a break? I saw you were streaming sports earlier. I didn't actually get to see which sport today, fortunately.
We playing or not? Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
Man, I remember middle school.
Your own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Doing good. I ended. It was a NASCAR today. Okay.
Bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just reminiscing.
Some memories.
Good memory.
Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of this stream, to be honest. So,
I know what you mean.
gonna wrap it up, get some food.
Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserved so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Wait, what's the useless? The useless box. I could have done something with it, and now I can't do anything with it. Roll the die.
Where are my notes? This thing grows more every session. My comp sci professor called that scope creep. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered.
I don't remember Mikey at all. Granted, I didn't remember Steph when I first started this game.
She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way.
So she was at the wake for Chloe, but didn't actually say anything.
Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter? What kind of
That's a
world
real
is it
thing.
that lets that shit happen?
She's not wrong.
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep
Stuff like that makes you second guess like everything in a really big
right.
way. Where it's like, man, well, everything's gonna die. What's the point? But no, that's definitely a
Make
real
all the
feeling that
plans you
she's
want.
feeling.
In the end, the dice decide. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on.
5
How
HP
your
is quite a
GM
bit.
Even more devious from Seattle.
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
What is the thing?
1 year.
1 year.
Why don't you come? It'll be Well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little
So-
less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused about that because
sounds
Chloe
good.
wasn't like 23. Unless
Why
Steph
are you
was a
doing
way
this?
older.
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Because he's a real friend.
What do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
I know a couple people like that.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never
Promising.
thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is. I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
Oh, snap.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Probably it, if I had to guess. There's another...
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
I'm pretty sure this is it.
So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Maybe you weren't ready?
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her?
Oh, wow.
What's she gonna say?
Well, she's gonna come here. You're going to die.
Psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
So she's probably gonna roll a 1, I'd guess. 2. Close enough.
You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
What would be tough for Gabe, but in a good way?
Tough for Gabe, but in a good way.
You call her up, and it goes even better than you could have imagined. In 5 minutes, you're both cracking jokes, making references, laughing your heads off. It's like no time has passed at all.
Why is this bad?
Because even while you're laughing and chatting, you feel heavier. You feel the weight of someone depending on you. So you rise to the challenge and learn to be responsible. You answer all her emails, reply to all her texts. You start using a calendar so you never forget a weekly phone call. Charlotte thinks it's hot. But honestly, it sucks. You miss your total free time, and it scares the crap out of you how much you care about her. But it also feels right. And there's no question that you want to be there for her for the rest of your life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Maybe a little.
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Steph is so cool. Jeez.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Wait up, call back, head over heels like an acrobat. Break up, or make
Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby.
Snap, we bought the pro account.
Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
Dear Steph, I wanted to take a moment to wish you a most joyful new year and, though it hardly needs to be said, acknowledge your hard work and considerable contribution to KRCT and the record creators over the last 10 months.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Olivia Range. This is probably the soccer player, if I had to guess. Steph, I don't remember if you remember me. I called your show a few months ago about having my girlfriend over for dinner. It went super well, by the way. I know we're not exactly friends, but I could use some elder gay advice. I just found out that my girlfriend isn't out to her parents yet, and thinks I'm just a friend. I know coming out is super personal, and I don't want to push her. It's just, finally being out is a really big deal for me, and it kind of feels like a big step backwards. Don't feel like you have to get back to me or anything, but if you have any advice, I would really appreciate it. Hey Liv, of course I remember you. That's really tough. I can see why tiptoeing around parents feels like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I had first come out, I would have felt the same way. If that overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long and this won't last forever. If you really like this girl, and you feel like you can stick it out, I think you should try. Hope that helps.
It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes.
Believe your eyes, 'cause that won't happen twice. Blink and you
Some music though.
don't lose your focus. Something.
This thing is still going. Wow. Okay. I didn't think this would be a full season, but if they're giving me 10 more Tinder dates. Nothing that matches us. Rocky Mountain High. Crystal seems okay. Zephyr. Betsy. Cosplay is not consent. Not like other girls. Shell, this user hasn't entered anything. Let's do some good together. She's 33 though. Girls to the front. Gemma. In the world of sharks, be a dolphin.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Oh, snap. I wonder if none of them would have done anything, like if I just swipe right on everybody. New issue is done. Sick. When do I get copies for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. Let's talk to Mikey again. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking sense to me last night, I guess? We talked sense into each other. Well, I basically said nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? I don't know. Better. Less haunted, I guess. That's good. That's a start. So Elamon is coming back to New Eden after this campaign is over, right? He better. There's more unexplored buildings in that one city than all of our campaigns in high school. Sure, but like, Elamon isn't going to crash every poor farmer's house looking for loot. I'm talking about the buildings underground. There's an underground? Is this Elden Ring? Oh, dang. Now that we're on the subject, does Duragon still have his Bracer of Fire immunity? Dude, in what universe would I tell you ahead of the battle? Because I bet Duragon would make a good price for that bracer at the Fell markets. Duragon wouldn't sell his bracer. He's not gold hungry like some wizards I know. So he still has it. Who's to say? I'm just going to stick with ice spells for the time being. Would suck if he had the bracer of frost immunity, to be honest. Why did I even text you? How's life in the sticks, by the way? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. Haven's alright. Not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know how horror games have safe rooms where monsters can't get you. Do you have the chance to heal up and reload before you go back out to blast skulls off some more zombies? Oh, like, I don't know. You know how... Okay, that makes sense. I'll take your word for it. Not my genre. Well, Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. reload, heal up, and then back into the dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I won't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Bam. Okay. Izzy? Hey, hi. So I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. Oh, that's kind of cute. Drugstore makeup. Oh, wow. That's a really good pic of us. I know, right? I look hot. Oh, you really do. Man, what a good day, huh? Yeah, anyway. Hit me up if you're back in Seattle. I will. Okay. Who drew on the Laserdisc standy? Is that what they call him, Standy? I would never. Lol, I'm not mad. It's hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you stop by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about peed myself laughing. Just trying to figure out who to congratulate on a job well done. Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take credit. I've cleaned up too much graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Care, you're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laserduck. Now Gabe. Oh gosh. Dude, do you have my copy of The Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot that I borrowed that. Thank God. So that's not technically mine. It's technically Ethan's. And he gets back from his dad's tomorrow and he'll be upset if he can't play it together. I'll swing by after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band go. X-ray specs. You're so wrong it's obvious the mitt fits. Normie say what? Best cartoon character, go. Hot dog man, correct. Best breakfast food, go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. That's pretty good. I'm not a gravy person though, to be honest. How are you gonna do pancakes like that? Shake my head. Look, I love a good pancake. I'll go to town on a fat stack of those suckers. But let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a dessert food. I mean, I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet, they're sticky, they have no nutritional value. I'm sorry. And biscuits and gravies are a superfood? Whatever, you know the rules. We can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic, go. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Okay, I changed my answer. Lol. Okay, time out. Gotta get ready for work. Away from school. Feel it still. When am I gonna lose you? Difficult looks kind of cool. We're gonna do this one first. Also, I'm going to get a snack. I am hungry. I didn't think this would take this long. Is this the song I think it is? Is this a real life song? It 100% is. Alright. I like that song, but who's this by? Portugal the Man. I don't want to have DMCA problems, so okay. Hopefully this is a little bit better for my stream and stuff. I'm gonna have to start talking louder as I'm eating so I don't get a DMCA over this. They really slid that in pretty cleverly. Okay. Black Lantern has a 2019 New Year's Eve party. Raffle, free champagne.
prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them. Go all John Wick or whatever.
I would never dream of it as a gentleman and a friend. But also, murder voids the terms of the tongue.
She's like, I considered it, but I looked at the legalese.
But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
There we go, Ducky.
Ducky.
Ducky is a weird dude, but he's a good dude. Okay. Spamp's Grocery, or Grimley's Auto Repair. Happy New Year from Grimley's, and thank you, KRCT, for your continued partnership. Served Haven Springs for 13 years. 13 years. Open during all major winter holidays.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, before some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you
Hit a reindeer.
crash your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen.
What's up, Trunks? How are you doing?
Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Alright. Back out of here for a second. We are currently playing as a radio DJ / store owner.
Gotta keep looking.
Okay.
Where's that next clue?
Also, my friends gave me a scavenger hunt to do,
Better be
so
grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town, where you forged a bad creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. That's the fourth clue. I'm doing pretty well. I'm super, super hungry. I thought this would only take maybe 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, but I think I've already hit 3, to be honest. This is longer than most of the other episodes.
What the hell is Ducky up to? We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor.
How's Elden Ring going? Because I saw you streaming it last night, I'd like to say. Might have been this morning.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
Where's the first clue? I've got the second, third, fourth clue.
Okay, music genres that describe me.
I would say punk describes stuff pretty cool. Indie, new wave. I don't know. Heavy metal. I mean, she is kind of metal though. Latin, world. Classical, locals. I am a local. New age. New age is here, but I can't search for it here. Dance.
If Charlotte's talking about genres, then I should probably look in the record bins.
discount, blue, rap, indie. I would say indie describes Steph more than anything, so.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
Or punk, but I can't go into the punk bin.
The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness.
Oh, inspirational.
What? Good effort, Ethan.
Thanks for selling comics. That's what I call awesome. Switchboard. So I gotta go back to the booth. I'm pretty sure the next clue should be somewhere in here.
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
See, your real best friend, no point trying to pretend. I tried to compete, I admit defeat. It's a match made. What can I say? Oh well. Man, this is kind of tricky. I also need to listen to my song.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Hallie, foosball score, listen to your final song. Let's go ahead and do the foosball is no longer where it used to be. So I'm guessing we moved it into here somewhere. Ethan's drawing.
Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
Let's listen to this thing. Let's go. I'm excited. Been like 3 hours in the making.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see
That verse though.
that I had to go? It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company.
This doesn't sound like Steph, but
I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good. And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me.
really unique. I don't know if this is something I like listen to in a car, but I do like the lyrics themselves. The delivery, I think there might be a different approach that would work better. Still, it's pretty cool. I'm happy with my end result there.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Send it to Mikey.
Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year.
Haunted hayride? Okay. Dating profile, I need to stop asking, do people do this?
Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Write Ryan a nice, non-threatening smolder bio. Oh, okay, I see. They took Tinder and also mixed it up with like, well, Tinder smolder. I'm thinking like it's half Boulder, Colorado, and then half Tinder, and that's how they came up with smolder right there. Don't know about mentioning crime. Lovebirds are actually no. Oh my gosh, this guy's the worst. What's a himbo? Oh my gosh, I actually just found out what one was today, or maybe it was yesterday. Heterosexual ISO, other heterosexual or heterosexual activities. Okay, now we're not even trying.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up? If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Dear Steph, thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh. I'm pretty sure they have that like right in the center of the shop. Could be wrong though.
Sin, comfy as hell, and probably bed bug free.
Does it still smell?
Valkyrie her New Year's treat. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet.
Steph seems like a good cat mom.
Only the best.
Salmon's like a freaking $10 a pound here. So I don't know how often my cat would get.
She's got expensive taste. What do you want? Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Felt really good to share my song with Mikey. Maybe I should consider this. Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Okay. Well, that was a shock. Steph, I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord. Which rock did you find that record under? But suppose you'll want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He had written me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole musical. Oh. It never went anywhere. He performed it once at the Civic Center and self-financed a record and a book of sheet music, but it thankfully faded into obscurity afterwards. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry. But with a handful of decades, I even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that things that hurt the worst would someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. Suppose I'm telling you now, though that's almost as good.
Damn, Mikey. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even at the cloud chamber above the tower yet. Suddenly, a voice bellows out from the abyss. It echoes throughout the tower, shaking its very foundation. The hero Elamon, we meet again.
Durgaron? You brought back fucking Durgaron? Hello, old friend. Prepare to die.
That didn't seem like it went well for Mikey there.
Looking down from 100 stories above the city, you see thousands, if not millions, of thin blue strands stretching from just above your head to the city below.
You know, I'm beginning to think that mayor wasn't being entirely truthful.
This is the Soul Web, an entire city strung together in eternal captivity. And you stand right
Oh, like a
at the
giant
center of it.
spider web?
Cool.
Huh.
The executioner priest begins chanting. Blood to oil, breath to steam. Blood to oil, breath to steam.
Elamon readies the bow, but doesn't fire just yet.
We submit this offering unto you, Almighty Durgaron.
Fire!
Critical hit. The bolt pierces the priest's neck and impales him against the altar.
Yeah! Wait, Durgaron?
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against Durgaron. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves.
Are we gonna see the finale of
Should I
this?
let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Gotta keep looking. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even at the cloud chamber above the tower yet.
I'm gonna give him a
It wouldn't be
chance.
fun if Durgaron just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit.
Okay, so what were we actually doing? Getting so close.
Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
We're gonna have to replay. I don't really want to replay it, but it should only take like a minute.
Your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Oh no!
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Oh, you know a lot about blasting guitar solos, do you, Gabe?
I know my way around a guitar.
Sure you do, bud. Hey!
That was close.
Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
Should old acquaintance be forgot?
Good work.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
I guess I need to find the cat, that's right. There's some catnip over here.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole.
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on a shelf in the back.
Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly.
Hey, define shelf and define back. Because I consider this the back.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whoever sits here does so by the benefit. How do you pronounce? Beneficence. Okay. I kept thinking of two different words. Like, what's the one I was thinking of? Beneficiary, and I was like, that's not right. Beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to finally release your to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand though, maybe you've seen the little plaque screwed onto some of your bar stools at fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool.
Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Durgaron, second in command, really tore Elamon up. Still a battle worthy of Elamon.
I thought I did that, though.
When we started 9 months ago, I never imagined that the executioner priest begins chanting. Blood to oil, breath to steam. Blood to oil, breath to steam.
Elamon readies the bow, but doesn't fire just yet.
I wish I could skip this.
We submit this offering unto you, Almighty Durgaron.
Fire!
Critical hit. The bolt pierces the priest's neck and impales him against the altar.
Yeah.
7:30. Okay.
Wait, Durgaron?
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against Durgaron.
I already nerfed
I will
him.
show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Gotta finish up the radio show. Can't drink on the job.
Let's have a phone call.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Guilty team.
I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Okay.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera.
What?
With a lighting rig.
Why?
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with a truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
That's a tough one.
12 doesn't tell me much.
12 does not tell you much.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos Consulting.
It's a gift.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use.
Yep.
You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
Yeah.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral.
Shockingly salty language.
Forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
Okay. We've got another ad to read.
If they think I'm going to wield this power responsibly, they haven't been paying attention.
Okay, Spamp's Grocery. Hey Steph, love your show. We have a bit of an overstock on holiday stuff, so anything you can do to get bodies to the store will be a huge help. Holiday food sale, full-size turkey, smoked ham, fresh cranberry sauce. Blowout on holiday decorations. Get ahead of next year. Wide selection of New Year's resolution-friendly foods.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamp's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
Holiday food.
sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamp's is your one-stop shop for
Gifted
healthy
foods.
foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamp's. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne.
Dude, this rule. Oh, okay, he got the song and he likes it. Yo, you checked under the floor, the front door of your shop lately for like, I don't know, surprises there for you by your loving, supporting bud. Okay. You're the best. Oh my god, y'all are the best. You didn't need to get anything for me. Well, I wouldn't use the word get, more like did. We did something for you. And actually, come to think of it, I'd probably use to. We did something to you. Enjoy. Any more text I can respond to? I don't think so. Okay, this has got to be it.
Hello, caller. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, hey, yeah.
Stone guy.
Can I get a large pizza with peppers and mushrooms, please?
No pizza here.
I'm afraid there is no pizza here.
Oh, no. Did you guys run out? This keeps happening to me.
This is a call-in psychic radio show. You're live on the radio, like right now.
Word.
Word. Anything anything I can fake predict for you?
Oh. Huh. Okay. So, am I gonna get my pizza tonight?
I will formulate my prediction. Holy shit. A 2.
He will probably die on his way to the pizza.
A super low roll for a super high caller. What does it mean?
Criminal pizza.
You still there?
Sure. I'm not going anywhere right now.
I'm sorry to say that you will not get any pizza tonight.
Really? Why not?
Because as of midnight tonight, pizza is illegal.
What?
You know the purge? It's like that, but with pizza. Anyone caught within 6 feet of a single slice is rounded up immediately.
What do I do?
You join the resistance.
You join the pizza resistance. You fight back against the system.
Hell yeah.
No matter how many of you the feds lock up, more follow. You are fighting for something bigger than yourself. Even if, should you fall, pizza will live on. As long as you keep your love of pizza close to your heart.
This is like Kingdom Hearts just with pizza.
Thanks, pizza girl. You know I will.
Good luck, my dude. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne.
Pop the champagne. Where's the champagne? Guess I wouldn't keep it in the booth, maybe?
Alright, think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Let's go. This is from Jed.
Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Close enough. She's just gonna go. I don't actually know the proper way to drink champagne, or if there is even a proper way to drink the stuff.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Just like that, straight from the bottle, but double-fisted is better. I can see it. I feel like you either have to have the fancy glass, or I have seen people just do straight from the bottle too.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
She doesn't?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Radio DJ job, Seattle. Wait, what? Who is that? Oh, this is the very beginning of the game. Okay. So like I said, this is a prequel chapter. This is when Steph meets the main character, Alex, in the main game, so... That was cute. I like that ending. Alright, so that is Life is Strange True Colors, and specifically that is Wavelengths, the DLC for it. So, we have, not 100% the game, but we've completed everything there really is to do in this game. Which means, next week we are on to a new venture on Sundays. I can't remember what I put down in my little Word. I have a Word document that says pretty much every game I'm going to stream. And I have certain like categories, so Sunday game category has about 2 or 3 games. I can't remember the order of things, but we will be transitioning to a new game starting next week. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna let credits roll for maybe about 5 minutes. If they're still going, I'll raid out early and keep the stream going if anybody wants to see the credits, but we're gonna raid out. Here for the ending. How you doing, James? Let me go ahead and get you that sweet, sweet shout out. See. James, you were playing Tomb Raider? James, I don't know your new schedule, so what days are you streaming now? Because I definitely missed a Tomb Raider stream. And I can only assume you're talking about the 2013 reboot Tomb Raider? So this music has been so good from the start. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Okay, cool. Well, now that I know that, I'll be able to at least tune in. Definitely Saturdays. Mondays, I might be able to make part of it. Like, my Monday schedule is just insane. I have work until roughly 5 o'clock, and then I don't get home from the gym until about 11. But, okay. 8 a.m. weekend, 5:30 week. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to be able to make some of those, so that'll be good. My schedule is also changing a little bit, even though I don't have a formal schedule. But I think my days are going to be Sunday, probably Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, and maybe one day during the week. Let me go ahead and see who's on. Hopefully it doesn't completely remove my chat history once I tab out of my page. Problem with using this Twitch app, it kind of sucks. So Nostalgic Gamer, streaming Halo Infinite. Also have Celestial Sass, who is streaming Crisis Core. Those are my 2 channels. At least my 2 smaller channels. I have one kind of bigger streamer. I think we'll probably do Nostalgic today. Although Celestial Sass is doing a charity thing, which I always like to support charity runs of stuff. We won't overthink it. We're just gonna live in the moment, enjoy these credits for a second. Hope that they're not too long. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my phone, which really failed me today. For whatever reason, it just completely decided, yo, I'm not gonna like update your chat or anything, so you're just gonna be kind of guessing if anybody actually posted anything in there or not. But I'm going to go over there, see how long these credits are. And then determine if we're going to raid out immediately or not. Although it already is at the special thanks, which kind of implies that we might be done very, very shortly. It's just a thing with modern games, you never know how long the credits are going to be. Credits. So the True Colors credits are 22 minutes. You know what? I'm going to raid out, and I'm going to continue having this stream on in the background as we raid. Let me see how the two potential candidates are doing. That sounded really pretentious when I said that, but let's see how Crisis Core is going. And the sad thing is, Celestial Sass, I know I followed her recently, but I can't think of exactly the circumstances of it. I know Nostalgic is one of Murdoch's friends, and he did a co-op stream with Murdoch. Sass. I'm just drawing a big blank, and it's kind of ticking me off. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure she mods for another streamer that I watch. No, I take it back. I know who Celestial Sass is. I got Nostalgic up right now. You know what? We're gonna go with Nostalgic, so good guy. Should be a lot of fun. So Nostalgic Gamer 9. Might have been through, it probably was. There's just so many people. And I'm pretty good about keeping people straight. It's just when you get like a lot of follows at the same time, it's hard to keep track of who is who. But we're going to raid Nostalgic Gamer 9. If for whatever reason you want to continue watching the credits, you can jump back here. I'm going to keep the stream up until the credits finish. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you later. Oh, if I can spell right. I'm terrible about doing that.
Thanks, James.
I really want to get food so bad. I really hate speeding this up, guys, but I'm very hungry. We're gonna speed it up a little bit. Wait, this is stuff from... Oh my gosh, what's it called? Before the Storm. I wonder how long that's been going on and I just never looked at it. Or was that... No, that was the mill from this game. There's a place that you go to that's like a... old mill or something that's also a bar in Before the Storm. That's the orphanage. That's the Spring Festival. It's a good picture of Gabe and Steph looking very stoned. Although I think they're just being goofy. Oh my goodness. Mom. I would have been waiting here all day. Thank you, State of Colorado. Charlotte and Ethan. Kind of surprised they ended with Charlotte and Ethan, because they were definitely not like... They're super relevant characters, but they're not like main characters. Anyway. That was Life is Strange True Colors. Like I said, next weekend, I will be back with a new game. I'm not quite sure what we're going to play. It's between two games, and I can't remember what order I put them in. I'm pretty sure the game is going to be Boomerang X first. I think that's what I decided. Because there's another story game that's a little bit shorter, but I did want to break them up a little bit. Before that happens, I will have another stream probably Wednesday night, most likely Wednesday night. And we'll say just consistently going on. Expect to see me on Saturdays, Sundays, Wednesdays, maybe occasionally some Fridays in there too. But anyway, peace out. Take care. Love you guys. Have a good evening.